Hello, and welcome to Some Sunday Sprints. We have a Cecilia. Oh, that's the wrong way. And we have a Sandra. And we are going to read some books, hopefully.
Yes.
Plural. We're going to be like 7 books each, obviously.
Oh, definitely. I have a whole stack right here.
Yes. So Jess is here. Hello. And
Hello.
Sarah's here. Hello.
Hello.
And I don't know if other people are here, but hello if you are. So, yeah, you have a stack of books.
I do.
Decide.
I need help deciding between these 5. So I'll just quickly go through each of them, and then you guys help me out. So this one is Far Out. It's a science fiction, fantasy, queer short story collection. It's got like Shauna McGuire, Nyan Yang. I think there's Tamsin Muir, a bunch of authors. So that's one. There is Hawaii Story by Hawaii's Queen. It's a nonfiction about like an autobiography of Hawaii's last queen before the U.S. invaded and shit. I have a reread, A Tale for the Time Being, which used to be my favorite book of all time until I read something else. But this is like one of my favorites, but I haven't reread it since 2016. So there's that. There's The Night Tiger, which is a historical fiction set in Malaysia, 1930s Malaysia. And then Caste, The Origins of Our Discontents, which is also a nonfiction about race. So those are my 5. It's a very weird mix, but those are my 5 options.
I have heard about The Night Tiger. It seems good. I kind of want to read that.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it.
I'm sorry, I searched for it and then it literally shows off the Reese Witherspoon book club pick.
I love it. But yeah, those are my 5 books. Help me decide which one to read. I can't decide because I lost my other book.
I vote for The Night Tiger.
You vote for The Night Tiger? Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Someone said hello.
Hello.
This is convenient. Made a goal to finish 2 books today. Then you have it.
Love it.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Justine. Need to finish Imaginary Friend today for Polathon tomorrow. Yeah, the same with my book. I want to finish this.
Is that Imaginary Friend by
Stephen Chbosky, who wrote
Yeah. I almost said John Chbosky.
John Green, probably.
John Green.
Maybe you were thinking about him. Wait. I thought I got a cool notification, but it was not. But yeah, I like that, even though the ending is a bit weird. Have you read it?
No, I haven't.
Imaginary Friend. Have you read Proserpina Wallflower?
I have not. Am I terrible?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I haven't even watched the movie. You
haven't watched the movie?
No.
We should do like a live stream where we watch the movie together.
Yeah, and then I'll read the book and I'll tell you how I liked it.
Wait, we should do a live stream where we both read the book and then we watch the movie together afterwards.
That'd be a good idea.
That would be a good idea. Stop working so much so we can do it.
Okay, I will.
Hi, Dam.
Hello.
Sorry, cat walked across me while you were writing.
That's fair.
Same. Someone also voted Night Tiger.
All right, cool. Night Tiger, love it.
But someone else voted on the first one.
I like the sound of the first. Okay.
And another one voted on the first one.
Okay, so we're tied.
Yes, we're tied. There's 2 on each.
We're tied on these 2.
I read Cast a few months ago. Good, but frustrating. I'll vote for the Night Tiger and tell me if it starts good. So you have 3 votes on Night Tiger.
2. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, I think Books and Lala read this one like last year or something like that. I've had this one on my shelf for a while. I got it used, and I was like, you know what? Maybe it's time.
I think it looks good. You should tell me if it's good, and then I will read it too.
It does look good, and it's kind of like interesting because there's like a part where it says that an 11-year-old Chinese boy needs to bury a severed finger in 49 days. Or something bad happens. I'm like, what happens?
Well, can you use 49 days to bury a finger? Just bury it.
I know. I was like, well, where do you need to bury it? Like, why is it taking you 49 days? Let's see.
300 pages left. Already know it's going to be a new fave. Mm-hmm. That's good.
Yeah, okay.
So now Josh is shocked because you haven't read Proserpina Wallflower, and then
I'm
Dam is like, me neither.
Okay.
And then Justine, me neither.
Okay, cool. I'm not the only one.
And
Love
then
it.
another one said, I haven't seen the movie or read the book either.
Okay, cool. We got a group going. Maybe
So
we should all
like
read it
it's
and watch
actually
it.
more people there that haven't read or seen a movie than actually have.
Let's do
There's
like
that.
a group buddy read. Just everybody, let's get together. Group buddy
Everyone
read.
should read Perks of Being a Wallflower. It's
Yes.
actually a bit traumatizing. It's actually very sad.
Not traumatizing.
Yeah, but like I didn't know that it was like about that when I read it, because it's like it has a lot of trauma that you don't know. Everyone was just like, "Oh my god, no more teenage book." It's not. It goes into really serious topics, and I feel like, yeah.
Okay.
Someone else wrote a Night Tiger. So,
Okay, we got 4 for Night Tiger, 2 for Far Out. Okay.
and then Dam doesn't know what we're talking about.
Love it.
Yeah,
That's fair.
but yeah, yes, okay.
So the Night Tiger has 1.
Yes, so you're gonna start that. If you don't like it, you should go over to the other one.
Yeah,
Like-
if I don't like it all. Well, I mean, this book isn't long. It's like 368 pages. So
Yeah,
it's like I think it's the shortest out of all these. Yeah.
yeah.
So that'll be cool. Let me put my stack of books away. I don't need them all right here.
I usually just have a stack beside me because it makes me feel good.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But you have your shelf right beside you. It looks
Yeah.
like.
I do. Let's see.
Yeah, your little shelf in the corner.
Yay. It's kind of slightly overflowing because I bought some books in January.
You bought books?
I
Who are
know.
you? Do I
No,
like
look,
know you?
and I even bought a brand new book. 2 brand new books.
What?
I bought, what did I buy? This Earthsea collection. It has all.
Oh my
4
god, I
books.
have that. I have.
Yeah,
the
I
exact
saw
same
it. It
one.
was like $7. I'm like, this is pretty. I want to get that. And then
Yeah,
I
it's like
also,
the 4 first books.
yeah, and then I also bought Steel Striker by Marie
Oh.
Blue, and it's actually signed. And I didn't know.
Yeah, but do you have the first one?
Yeah, I already read the first one.
Okay, good.
Well, I don't physically have the first one. I read that one
Yeah.
in the library, but I was like, it's a duology. See, it's
Yeah.
signed.
Oh my
And
god.
I got it for like $15, which was good.
Did you like the first one?
I did like the first one. I gave it, I think, a 4 or something like that. And I really liked it. And I was like, oh, the sequel's going to be good too, because it's only a duology. So I'm probably going to read Steel Striker soon. I need to remember what happened in the first book.
You could just read a review. Like you.
Yeah.
said
Yeah, I'm probably just
yesterday.
going to watch like a spoiler review to remind
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah.
Yes, we love a good book. Oh, wait, I bought another book when I was there, and I can't remember what book I bought. I was like, I bought one more book, and I was like, what did I buy? Because I bought 3 books. Oh, I bought a really stupid book, and you're going to hate it. I don't know why.
What is it, like a penis book?
No, it's not. I thought you would enjoy a penis book.
No, but it would be a weird book.
No, it's a timetable of history. It literally goes over all of human history in one book. Oh, all the way up until 1978. But
Yeah, okay.
yeah, exactly. It's a choice book. It was $3, and I was like, my history-loving ass.
Yeah, but like
looks
history in the whole world, or just history?
Yeah,
of
the
some
whole
place
world.
that-
The whole world.
Oh,
It goes over history, politics, literature, theater, religion, philosophy, visual arts, music, science, technology, daily life.
that seems nice.
I mean, it's interesting.
But it's not like I don't think I would sit down to read it.
Yeah, I'll never sit down to read it. It's probably something I'm like, you want to see something cool? And everyone's like, that's
Showing
not
off.
cool.
I'm trying to like tweet, but I'm struggling.
Oh no, don't struggle.
Live now.
Wait, Sandra, you never told everybody what you were reading
Oh yeah, I just like
or what you were reading.
what am I doing? I am gonna edit a video. I'm gonna edit my sorry, I have to remember which month. January wrap up. And which is like 35 minutes long. So
Oh my
I hate
God.
my life. Yeah, I hate it.
I'll watch it all.
Oh, you can watch it at double speed. It's fine. I usually watch my own videos at double speed too.
I don't. I usually watch your videos and then I'll just be like, I'm usually doing something while I'm watching your videos.
Yeah, but either way, so I'm gonna do that, and then I will probably post it like later tonight, and then I'm gonna read A Psalm of Storms and Silence, which is the sequel to what's it called?
A Wraith
Song
of
of
Ruin?
Wraith. A Song of Wraith and Ruin, I think.
Yeah.
And I really like that, and I read it last. I don't think it was last year. I think it was the year before, but I actually don't know. I think it was in 2020.
Mm.
Yeah, I think so. I'm actually I don't remember, and I really liked it, and now I'm finally reading the sequel.
Yeah. Wait, so do you
So-
remember what happened in the first book?
No,
Should you watch a spoiler review before
I'm
you
just-
move on?
no, because I read like 12 pages yesterday. I was going to read 100, but I only got to read 12.
Wow.
Yeah, it was. Even I had to work. Okay.
Material girl.
What?
Material girl.
Material? What?
Nothing. It's a
What?
TikTok. It's a TikTok reference.
I don't watch TikTok. I'm sorry.
Oh.
But yeah. So I was going to read yesterday, but yeah, I want to finish it today so that I don't have it going into a polar phone. But we will see. It depends. I need to be like really effective editing so that I can go and read.
Makes
But every time I edit my wrap ups, I like start procrastinating because they're so boring.
I feel that.
Well, people know the reference, but I don't know.
Yes,
what's
Material
happening.
Girl.
No, I don't understand.
Love it. I'll have to send you a TikTok that reference it.
Okay.
So you'll know.
Yeah, like it's okay. And I'm like,
Okay. I appreciate that I wasn't just like for no reason.
I'm getting a bit of head start of Polython. I will be starting Ghost of Green Glass House. What's that?
Oh, it's a middle grade book. I owned it at one point and then I got rid of it.
Oh, you didn't like it? Or you
The
didn't
writing
read
style
it?
wasn't for me.
Oh, it looks really cute.
It is really cute. Like I wish the writing style was more like me. But
Someone said, how long do you plan to sprint? I don't know. I need to edit a video and I want to finish the whole book. So for a few hours.
I have all day because I have COVID and can't do anything else.
Yeah, but are you feeling sick?
Actually, not anymore, which is
Yeah.
good. Like the very beginning, because now at this point I'm like on day 6 or like no, I'm on day 7 or 8. So
Yeah.
at the very beginning I was low key dying, but I'm fine now. I just still have it, which is annoying, but
Yeah, but it's okay that you're not low-key dying anymore.
yeah, I had a really bad like cough and just general like cold symptoms, but
Yeah,
I'm doing better now, which is good.
that's good. That's good. Okay, so how long do we want the first sprint to be? 1 hour? 45 minutes?
Let's start off easier with 45 minutes. Oh my god, I have a bookmark in here.
Have you read it?
I guess so. Sometimes I'll read like 30 pages of a book and I'm like, not right now.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like I read 30 pages of this book and said not right now.
Yeah, it does. Oh god, I didn't mean to do this. This
Oh my
is an
gosh.
accident. Just like ignore that.
Oh, is this a new system? Because I feel like I haven't seen that before, or unless it updated.
No, I just use this timer because I don't like the Google timer.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I just use the one on the computer. But yeah, we'll be reading A Close and Common Orbit by Becky Chambers.
Is that her newest book?
I think this is in the Wayfarer series, but I don't remember which one.
Yeah, I don't.
I think it's either book 2 or book 3 because it's not the first book.
Yeah,
I think it's book. I think it's book 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think the first. It's funny enough. I DNF'd the first book.
Oh, it's book 2.
I was just bored. I was like, this is a boring sci-fi, so I stopped reading.
I'm so confused because I do think we have the same taste, but now you confuse me.
No, okay, well, maybe it was like the time I was reading it. I feel like, I could try again.
Okay, fine. I'm reading Taking of Jake Levinstein. That was the name. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I got what you meant.
But yeah, that one is. I like that. You read it too.
I DNF'd it.
Why?
Okay, it wasn't like a bad reason. Again, I was just kind of bored.
Serious?
But this was at a time of reading like at the end of last year where I just couldn't finish a book to save my life. I just kept starting them and then never finishing them.
Fine.
So I'm down to retry.
Gonna be reading The Giver for literature class.
Oh, not
is that
The
good?
Giver.
I never read that.
Not The Giver.
Have
It's
you
like
read
it's fine.
It's racist.
I mean, it's a classic.
So
It's probably
racist.
racist. I don't remember how racist it is, but it's probably racist.
Nailed it. Nailed what?
No clue.
No clue.
We probably nailed something.
Continuing Wings of Boney. I'm gonna read that too soon.
I have it, and I was thinking about unhauling it because I don't know, but I'm like, should I keep it?
But you should try to read it before you unhaul it, maybe.
Should I? Fine, I'll try to read it.
Well, I'm reading it like next week for back.
Okay, I'll wait till you
So
read
I
it.
can tell you.
Yeah, tell me if it's worth it, and then
Yeah, I will tell you.
Sounds good.
Most of the time, I will start reading a book 50 pages towards the end because I just don't care anymore. What is it? But then you're already so far. Like, then you already spent so much time on the book, right?
Yeah, sometimes I'll get 80% of the way through, and if I see that there's like a lot left, I'm like, no.
Huh.
I'm like, no, good. I do that. I understand, Jess.
Fine. Okay, let's start reading.
Okay.
Wait, can I do this? Oh, okay, I did it.
Mm-hmm.
And I will change my name afterwards. And
I'll change my name too.
To Sandra. No. And we will see each other in 45 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. That went really fast, I feel like.
Yeah, I feel like it too.
I feel like I'm falling asleep as well.
Not falling asleep.
Yeah, I'm sitting here like editing a video, like yawning. I think I yawned like 15 times. Now you were yawning. And I felt myself like drooping in the end. I was like, seriously, my video is not that boring.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I have really little left, I think. Or like I'm over half, so I have like 11 minutes to go through.
Okay.
And I never watched through because I don't bother.
That's fair. That's fair.
So yeah. I feel like I need like something to kick me off. That sounded like I need drugs. I'm not
Caffeine.
No, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
But yeah. How did people do? Someone read 46 pages. Woohoo!
Woo!
That's like 1 page a minute because
I
we
know,
read
look at you.
Yeah. 10%.
Mhm.
I started to need caffeine. Yes, I need
Yep.
that.
I feel
But I don't have any. No, I don't have any.
Oh no,
And the
you don't
stores
have
are closed on Sundays in Norway.
What?
Yeah.
That's weird. Okay.
Yeah. Did we not talk about this before?
I feel like we might have.
Did I talk in another sprint? I don't know. But the stores are closed. So I can't go and buy. So
That's
I kind of just need. Yeah. But anyway, 30 pages.
Nice.
32. What happened? I don't know. 32 pages. I'm tired. Apparently.
That's
And
fair.
18 pages of 5th season.
Awesome.
Yay! How much are you?
read 27 pages and I'm now on chapter 6. I like this book has short chapters. Short chapters make it feel like I'm reading more than I actually am.
Yeah. That works.
Yeah, I didn't read that many pages, but I'm a slow reader, so.
No, you read like wait. I can't speak.
I read like maybe like each page took me maybe like a minute and a half or something.
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, that's what I meant.
That's not terrible.
No, that's not terrible.
Besides,
it's not about reading the fastest. It's that you're reading at all.
True.
Yeah.
True. Sometimes I feel like I read slow. Like the other book I'm reading right now, I swear it takes me like 2 minutes to read a page, and I'm like, am I okay?
Well, like especially if it like had high fantasy and it has like really like tiny text.
Oh yeah, no. Here there's only like a couple of words and random and phrases that are either in Cantonese or Mandarin, and I'm sitting there like, I don't know what that says, but I'm just gonna sure.
Same. Clean my room and plan my week just so I didn't have to read The Giver. That seems
fair. That's fair.
Yeah. 35. Why can't I read?
It's always the 30 something.
32 pages, but not an alphabet.
That's fair.
I feel that. I feel like I was nodding off while listening to myself.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Cecilia, you savor your books. Yes.
Yeah, that's the way to think about it. I absorb. Because like when I read my books, I read it like I'm an audiobook narrator, like in my brain. And so like I read every word and I have like different voices and it's like a whole cinematic experience every time I read.
It's not weird you read. Why can't I speak? It's not weird you read slower than.
If I make it cinematic.
Yeah. I feel like I want to order something that give me caffeine. Like
ooh, I mean you could. I'm thinking about making another coffee, but the last of my oat milk, which I totally could, but
nothing is like open.
Literally not even like a food place.
Yeah, but food places are open, but do they have caffeine, you know?
I mean, they should in theory. At least one of them.
I'm just gonna sit here and look at food. I don't even want food. I just want something to drink. I'm falling asleep.
Go to a gas station or something.
Well, I could, but they're also really far away. So it would take like ages. Or not like ages, but it would take like half an hour to get there. And that's a long one.
That's a long time for caffeine.
Yes.
That's fair.
51 pages away. Wait. I read like the end of the sentence. I read 51 pages and then I just skipped to the end.
Oh my gosh.
51 pages and then my guess the game. So I just put that away. What's a guess the game?
I'm assuming it says like my gusto came, and I'm assuming she's talking about her cat.
Oh,
That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming.
My gusto came, probably food.
I'm assuming, yeah, either your food or your cat.
Now I want Starbucks delivery. Oh my god, do
Oh
they
my
have
God.
Starbucks in this app? Please, I am dying.
I mean, you should. The closest Starbucks to me is like all the way in downtown, and which I say it's only 5 minutes from here, but I don't want to drive downtown to get coffee.
You would for me, right? If
I would for you, but not for me. I'll just make my own at home like I did earlier.
Drop an ice cube down your shirt. I will wake you up. Then I will be wet.
You'd be wet and you'd be cold.
Yes.
And not. I was gonna say something bad.
No bad things. We said we were gonna behave today.
I'm a degenerate.
It's like HelloFresh, and
Yeah.
I did mean came. Yeah. Okay.
Oh!
Yeah. I get it.
Okay, we were both wrong.
I
It's okay.
think
I haven't entered
HelloFresh.
before, though.
I think HelloFresh came to Norway, but it's like super expensive because I checked their prices and it was really expensive.
There's like I applied to go to work at HelloFresh because there's like a factory or production near me, but they're only like the minimum they have is 10-hour days, and I'm not trying to do that for like $14 an hour. I'm like, oh no.
$14. At least you'd pay you like $200.
I mean, that's double the minimum wage here. But still, the minimum wage double, yeah, because the minimum wage is only $7.25 here.
Wait, where do you get $7? If you had to work somewhere, where would you get $7?
Like food places, retail, stuff like that. So like pretty much both of your jobs would probably be like $7-8 an hour here.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Yeah, 10-hour days was like the minimum, and I was like, I'm not doing that.
But what do you get where you're working now?
I get 15.
Oh, but it's not 10-hour days.
No, it's only 8 hours. I mean, at most. Sometimes it's like 6 or 7.
Oh,
depends on the day.
Okay. Wait, how much do I get? I'm gonna check. I need to convert again. I get, apparently, according to Google, $19 an hour.
That's good. That's good. I'm jealous.
Gusto is £41 a week, which is less than what I usually spend on groceries. So I like it. Yeah, then it sounds good.
That sounds good. You know, why not?
But when I checked out HelloFresh, like in Norway, like, and I checked out prices, it seemed really expensive. Like, it seemed like double what I would spend on groceries. And that is not worth it, you know?
Yeah, me too. Yeah, because I only spend maybe like my max price per week is like $40 on groceries, and I never even spend that. And that's only if I'm like completely out of food.
Yeah.
Like I mostly spend at most like $30. Because I just shop at Aldi.
With 10-hour days, would the employees get 3 days off?
Not exactly.
What do you mean, not exactly? What does that mean?
What it seemed like to me, it was that they say you get 3 days off, but looking at the reviews, that managers would be like, if you didn't work that extra day, you would get less hours, and they just wouldn't like you. The United States is stupid.
America.
Capitalism.
I used to work retail, and it works out to around 17 USD an hour. Sorry, I can't read today. Wow. And that's the minimum most people get.
I think the smallest amount I ever worked for was $9 an hour in high school.
Okay.
And I worked about 40 hours a week in high school, which was definitely illegal, but
40 hours a week in high school. Wait, sorry, I'm a little bit slow. How did you do homework?
I would get home at like 11 p.m. and then do homework, and I have to wake up at 5 a.m. to go to school. I don't know how I survived.
It's not weird you're depressed.
Yeah, no wonder I have mental health issues. Wow. You're not
sorry.
wrong.
I didn't mean to call you out like that.
You're not wrong.
Mean.
No wonder I'm
I didn't mean
depressed.
to be mean. It was just like I didn't like have my first job until I was like in university.
I had my first job when I was 16.
I was 18.
Which is, I think, is the youngest you can have.
No, wait. I was 19. No, wait. I don't know how old I was.
I love how everyone is freaking out. They're like, "Are you okay?"
Everyone is just like dying.
I was like, "You good? You good?" I mean, when I worked $9 an hour, that's when I was in California. Now I'm in Texas, and everything is just fucked. Everything is fucked.
Wait, is it better in California or in Texas?
California, I think the minimum wage is $15.
Oh.
Now,
Okay.
back in the day, it was like $9.
Back in the day, you make you
back
sound
in the day
old.
when I was in high school, it was like $9.
Didn't get my first job until after college. That's good. It
I
means you
wish,
maybe like you didn't need it. That means you could chill.
Exactly. I wish I had the privilege.
Yeah. I mean, like, I mean, like, I didn't have to get my job, but I got it on the sole motivation that I wanted money for books.
That's
I'm
fair.
not even joking. Like,
I got the job for two reasons. Like, one, I needed like money for myself, but I also helped pay rent in high school. So helped my mom out. So I needed that extra.
Dang. All the dark shit is coming out.
And that was my childhood. No.
Look, I have a Starbucks like cup, but there's water in it. So it's like not.
I have this mug.
But I want coffee. I don't like coffee. I want caffeine is the word.
Caffeine, yes.
Texas is fucked in general. We hear all about your shenanigans here.
Yep. If you want to hear more about it, I got you.
I should have gotten a job during teen years, but I mean, sometimes, you know, I got my first proper job for money for phone credit. That works. That's good.
Yeah.
Oh my God. When I got my first job, my dad used to pay my phone bill. And then he was like, now you have a job, you have to pay yourself. And I was like,
damn. I didn't start paying my phone bill until last year. That was the one thing that my mom paid for. And then now I have to pay my own phone. Now I pay for everything except healthcare.
Are you on your mom's healthcare plan?
Yeah, until I'm 26 and then I'm fucked.
Then you move to Norway and marry me.
Yeah, of course. That's the plan.
Yeah, it's fine. But housing prices in California is nightmarish.
I mean, like, depends on what part of California you're in. I mean, like, you can get, at least when I lived in Cali, me and my mom had a 2-bedroom apartment, and I think it was $1,500. We were right next to the prison. It was $1,500. Don't ask why. I just remember we were right next to the prison. And
again, mental health issues. Wonder why.
Yeah, we were right next to the prison. We were like maybe 45 minutes outside of Los Angeles. And here, you could still pay a 2-bedroom for $1,500 if you live in the city. So it's like, I think it just depends on where you live.
Okay. Can I come to your wedding? Sure.
Of course.
We'll invite everyone. We can stream it live.
Oh my gosh, we're going to have a BookTube wedding.
Yes! The first book. Wait, has it been on?
Can we make it look like the Twilight wedding?
Yes, please.
Yes.
I just watched the movie yesterday.
Please.
It better look like the Twilight wedding. But then we got to be a bit rich because that looks expensive as hell.
We could figure it out. Depending on what we live, it could be cheap.
Reading sprints to your wedding.
Yes, we're just gonna have like in between the wedding and the reception, we're gonna have reading sprints, and we're gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, this is the book I'm reading." We're gonna be like all dolled up. It'll be cute.
Can't wait to see the pics. That is a dream wedding. Everyone is coming.
Yeah, it would be a dream wedding. It would be so cute.
Yes. Well, the Twilight wedding was gorgeous. I did watch the movie yesterday. And like the wedding looks really great. Like you can't deny that the movie looks good because it had a really big budget.
Yeah, like
but you know the story. We can talk about that another time.
Yeah, but wedding was gorgeous, and if I could have that wedding, I would be so happy.
Yeah. Okay.
Like change the dress because girl Bella's dress was not
no, that dress was not.
That dress was not it. Change the dress, and I'm down.
Justine said that's how it was with me when I turned 26, you
Yep.
know, with the healthcare.
Hopefully, I'll
That's
have a job with
it's
that
so
gives me
weird.
decent healthcare.
But in Norway, we don't even have healthcare.
Oh my gosh.
Like we don't pay for it. We just don't have health insurance.
Yeah, that's fair.
We just like go to the hospital. You don't have to pay anything.
No, I had a moment where like a couple weeks ago I was having like an allergic reaction to laundry detergent and I still hadn't gone to the doctor. I was like, no, we're not doing this. I can't afford that.
But even with insurance?
Yes, even with insurance. Because insurance only covers so much. Like the only reason I go to the dentist is because I get a good family discount.
Oh yeah, I get it.
After
But
insurance.
we have insurance for when we go abroad, like health insurance when we go abroad, because we know it costs money in other places. But that one is it's not cheap, like it's not expensive. I mean, so like then you like the Norwegian POPs will like cover it.
Yeah, I mean, like here it costs like $20,000 to have a baby, so.
Yeah, without it is like $150 for Band-Aid.
No, but literally. They charge you for the dumbest things. They'll charge you to like hold your child. They'll charge you to like breathe air. They charge you to walk in the premises. Like they
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was
That's
like they charged like
insane.
$60 for you to hold your child. I'm like, what?
That's expensive as well. Like that's a lot. That's like 3 books.
Even charging to hold your child after you gave birth to it is a choice.
I would just be like, no, I don't want to hold it. I don't want to afford it.
Yeah, I mean, like, you charging me? Nah, we can hold it after. We can hold it after.
Hold it later.
I'll hold it when we get home.
But yeah, in Norway, you just go to the hospital and you give birth and you don't pay anything. Then you go home.
No.
It doesn't cost anything.
I just hear an ambulance go by. I'm like, wow, must be great to be rich.
No, but like literally, you can call the ambulance and they will come and help you. And they're just like, okay, you're fine now, bye. And then they leave and they don't bill you. So I just need to rub it in that it doesn't cost anything.
True. I don't know if I ever told you, but one day I had to actually go to the hospital and I told my friends, like, as I was like incapacitated, if you get an ambulance, we're not friends anymore. So we took an Uber to the hospital. Because which was
okay, let's sprint again. We do 45 minutes again because I'm gonna edit this video. Done. And then
I swear this live is just me talking about my pain.
Yeah, it's just like your therapy live. Well, how do I do this? I don't remember anymore.
I was like, didn't you just do
there?
It? Oh.
Sorry, yeah, but I've lost my brain. So I need like something to wake up.
Please get something.
I will try. Okay. See you soon. Okay. Wedding planning during sprints. Yes.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
So I called Erica, my best friend, and pouted like a baby, and then she made me coffee.
Hey. I was gonna
I
make
was,
myself coffee, but I'll do it next sprint.
I was like, I'm so tired. I need coffee. Help me. And she was like, oh my God.
Oh my god.
She's an angel.
Love her.
Mm. And like, my cup is really cute. It's like purple and it has a cat on it. Wait.
Oh, that's cute. I like that. I just have this. I'm using this for my water, but it's like a little marble cup.
Yeah, that's nice.
I got it for like
She even
$5.
She even fed me because I was a bit hungry. And then I was too stuffed to eat it all. And
We love.
then I did finish my video,
Yeah.
but then I didn't bother like to start to read because I was eating and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I listened to my audiobook and I played some Animal Crossing.
Cool. What audiobook are you listening to?
So I am listening to The Perfect Ruin by Shanora Williams. It looks like this. And that is the group pick for team thriller mystery for Blackathon.
Oh.
Because I want to read like the group books for the other teams, even though I am team sci-fi fantasy, obviously.
Of course.
But that's only because like I want to like read, a variety of genre by black authors and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm like in the end, there's like 20 minutes left. And it's so good. Like it's
you might
so
as well finish
good.
the next 20 minutes in the next sprint. You might as well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And then like start my physical book.
Yeah.
Because I'm not done playing Animal Crossing because I do like my daily stuff. So I should do that. And then go back, like listen to the audiobook and then start my physical. But like it's so good. It's like about this woman who like I don't want to spoil it because we don't know in the beginning, but like she experienced something terrible. And then she blames this one woman called Lola, who is like really rich. Like she's also black though, they're both black, but like she's really rich and does really well. And then she blames her for like ruining her whole life, but we don't know why. And then she starts this like revenge plot going after her, like becoming her friend to then like ruin her whole life. But we like don't know all the details, and then we like start this plot, and it's so fun. Like it's so fun.
That's cool.
Like it's really like it's read really well on audio, but it's also just like what's it called? Like just the plot is just hilariously a bit stupid, but it's like entertaining, so it works.
Okay.
But yeah.
Cool.
Either way, how did you do?
I read about 30 pages and it's very interesting. I mean, like there's two perspectives. There's like the one kid who is trying to find the severed finger to return to his not his master, but like his like apprentice. It's weird, but like he was like an apprentice pretty much to a doctor, and the doctor died. And there's like a thing where it's like if you don't return like all of like the like body parts or something to a dead body within like 49 days, the soul like won't pass on. So he's trying to honor him. And then we found a girl who finds the finger. And she's trying to figure out, like, try to return it back to its owner. So it seems like the two perspectives are eventually going to meet. And it's very interesting. It's very interesting to see like how it all is playing out, and all of the and there's like a little bit of like Confucian like thought in there, because it's like the names of some of the characters are like the 5, I think, Confucian perspectives, or like proper whatever it is of like the 5 traits that make like a perfect man or something like that. And so far I know 4 of the 5. I'm like, who's the 5th? We're missing a person to finish off this metaphor, and I'm waiting for them.
Yeah, probably like a surprise maybe.
Yeah, I was like, maybe it's gonna be like a surprise person at the end. So I'm like, really, it's very interesting so far. So
yeah, it sounds really interesting. It doesn't sound like something I read before. Now
it's definitely something like different. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's
cool.
Nice. Okay, so someone read 66 pages. Actually started to give her 90 pages. That's good. You started. That's
Proud
good.
of you.
20 pages also make coffee.
Good. I'm gonna make coffee next sprint.
Finished my chapter, bought a birthday gift for my nephew. That's nice. That reminds me, I didn't buy a birthday gift for mine, but I should do it. But like he got COVID. He's like 1 year old.
Oh.
And then like they all got COVID, like the parents got COVID too, obviously, because they are with the child. So
Yeah.
like I can't see him. So I just like, I don't bother buying it yet.
Yeah, I was like, just buy it.
Yeah.
You're gonna see him. You might as well. He's not gonna.
Yeah, like he's not gonna. He's gonna know if I bought it tomorrow or if I bought it a week ago. It doesn't matter. But it's just Also make coffee. That's great. Everyone make coffee.
I was missing out. Next sprint, I'll make some coffee.
Of the 5th season, I have 4 chapters left. Oh my god.
You're almost done.
Like in the end. Wait, have you read that? No, you haven't. Wait,
no, I have it on my shelf. It's right here.
Maybe we should read it for FAES and Yates.
I mean, we could. We very much could.
Because I read it, but it's like a few years ago now. So like I feel like I could reread it again.
Yeah, it's time for a reread.
Yeah, like I really do want to reread the series again anyways, because like it's super good.
Yeah.
And it's got a kind of series I think like it's fun rereading it because then you like even know more.
Yeah.
So yeah. Some books I would never reread, but that's the kind of series I would definitely reread. Yeah, There's some we don't need to reread.
True.
Ever.
Yes. We're like, no, never again.
Oh. I make coffee. I read 22 pages. Hoping to finish my book today. Only 56 pages to go. I think
you'll do it. You'll do it.
Yeah.
So
that's
easy.
like
it's one of those things where I have like 100 pages left and I'm like, all right, I can't do anything else. I have to finish it.
Yeah.
It's same with like an hour left of an audiobook. I'm like, I can't do anything else. I have to sit here and finish.
Yeah. 5th season for FAES and Gaze. Give me a reason to reread it. Do it. I mean, we have already read Anke Jemisin though. So
yeah, that's true. We were trying to do different. I mean, we could see. It's been a while. When did we read that in 2020, right?
We read that the year we like started. So yeah, that would be 2020.
It's been 2 years. We could read.
It was our second book. I have them all in order behind.
Oh yeah, and I hated it.
You did. Oh.
Imagine if I read the 5th season and hate it. I would be so upset.
But the 5th season and City We Became is so different.
Yeah, I've heard they're really different.
It doesn't like if you didn't have the author name on the cover, I don't think you would even know it's the same author kind of.
Yeah.
Like maybe like a bit in the style maybe they're written because like if you read both you can see this is Anke Jemisin. But I feel like also it could be 2 completely different authors, which is really cool because you like I like an author that can do, different things.
True.
But like I think you can still enjoy 5th season, even though you didn't love City We Became. City We Became was a bit weird,
Yeah, I mean,
it was a bit special.
The only thing I liked about that book was the writing, so I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it was something where I was like, I will definitely read this author again because the writing was good.
Sorry, I was just thinking about that one Burrow in City We Became. One of them who was like super annoying, who had like her dad that didn't.
I think that was I think that was Staten Island or Long.
Yeah,
Island,
wasn't it Staten Island, Long Island?
Oh
I don't know. And I was just thinking,
we don't talk about her. We don't talk about her. We don't talk about her. It's like we don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Staten Island.
Can you tell that I am already more awake from the last break we had?
I can.
Because I feel like the last break we had, I like kind of was like fading away. And now I'm like, ooh.
Oh my god.
I'm alive.
A bird just hit my window.
Oh my god, did it die?
No, it just kind of fell and I'm like, you good? You good, bro?
Yeah, because my parents said the other day a bird flew into our window upstairs in the kitchen and then it died.
Dang.
Yeah, like it was like down in the yard, lying there, and then it died.
You're just like, you good? I'm sorry.
Yeah, but they couldn't do much because like it was just lying there and then it died. Like, what can they do?
You just gotta like sweep it outside. Like,
no, oh my god!
Just like go away.
Okay, I would love to read 5th this month. I haven't read it yet. You should.
You should.
Makes me think how different A Darker Shade of Magic is from Invisible Life of Ada LaRue. You never know. They were both V.H. Schwab, honestly. I would disagree on this because I have read both. And I feel like it's a very V.H. Schwab. But I also think like all her books are different in a way, but I feel like they all have like the same V.H. Schwab vibe. I don't know how to describe it.
I've only read one book from V.H. Schwab, and that was it was a part of a YA duology. It's
called This Savage Song.
Yes, that's the one I read. And I was like, it was okay. It didn't like wow me, but I feel like if I try to read The Invisible Life of Adelie LaRue, I'm gonna hate it.
You're not gonna like it, so you
I
shouldn't
know
read
I'm
it.
not gonna like it.
I know you, and
Yeah.
I think you're not gonna like it.
And there's
I
so many
personally
people who love The Night Circus, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, the Invisible Life of Adelie LaRue is so similar," and I'm like, I'm gonna hate it. I know it.
But yeah, I was so bored during A Darker Shade of Magic, and I love that they were like 9 a day for me. Oh, that's interesting. I feel like there are really different books, yes, but I feel like they are very Reed Schwab as well. I don't know how to describe it, but I read a lot of Reed Schwab.
Yeah,
I also own 10 editions of Addie LaRue. So I am quite a big fan. What are you looking at?
How many?
Like 10, I think.
Okay.
That's
a lot.
Yeah. Nothing. Do you want me to go through them? I think I know them all on hand.
Oh my god, I don't even need to know. No.
Are you leaving?
No.
Okay. She's gone. But I think I also own like 6 editions of Darker Shade of Magic or something, like all of them. Reed Schwab is one of the authors I own the most books of.
I only own. I'm trying to think. I only own 2 editions of one book. And that is Hellsing. This is like the original English edition, and then I have the deluxe edition.
Wow. Do you like that?
Huh?
Do you like the book?
I do. Well, this is the first one I read, and then I wanted to read. These are like so hard to find in decent condition. So I was like, let me get the deluxe edition. It's gonna be a lot easier for me to get.
Yeah.
And then I own like 4 Anne Rice books for no reason, but
yeah. Everyone's like, Cecilia, bye.
Just me like,
hello, sorry, you can't propose to Cecilia. She's only gonna marry me.
I will marry you. I do love Hellsing. If you want to see, I'll marry you too. I could be polyamory, baby.
What is this? They're just
my expensive Hellsing edition. They're like it's so pretty for like no reason. Like, look at this. They're like $50, but I don't care. Like, look at that.
Oh,
I mean, there's only 3 of them in the series, and I still need to get the 3rd one. But they're so pretty for like no reason, and they're so gruesome for no reason too.
Well, like, we do like gruesome, don't we?
We do. It's like I love it. It's like so much blood and murder. It's like
we love that. We love.
I love blood and murder.
So Sarah and Judith both said like they struggled in the beginning of 5th season, but like ended up really enjoying it, and I think that like stands for a lot of people because it starts out super off-putting because it's told in second person. Like you walk to the store.
Yeah.
So that I think second person is really hard to do well, but that's like the only book I read where they do it well.
Oh,
so
okay. That's good.
Yeah. I only read City of Ghosts and Tunnel of Bones so far. That's by B. Schwab, if you didn't know. They're fun.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard good things of her middle grade series.
I have 2 copies of one book only because I accidentally bought a second copy, forgetting I already owned it.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's the only book I own 2 copies. I'm trying to think of do I own any other 2 copies? Because I did own 2 copies of Dracula for a while, but then I got rid of one because I
feel like when you come to visit me, you're gonna judge my books.
I am gonna judge your books
because I have.
We'll just do a whole video of me judging you.
Oh my god! Yeah, I have so many editions of some books, like so many. You don't want to know. But I think Addie LaRue is the one I have the most of.
I'm just gonna be there. I'll be like, Sandra.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm broke because I spent all my money buying 10 editions of Addie LaRue. That's what I'm doing.
Oh my gosh, I can't relate.
And the worst part is while I did really enjoy the book, I don't think I loved it completely. It's not my favorite book by any means.
Yeah.
But I just wanted all the editions anyway.
That's fair.
But why? I don't know. I think it's consumerism is telling me you need them all, but I don't, but I still have them.
Funny enough, the Hellsing ones aren't even my most expensive books. I have some that are a lot more expensive. I mean,
Same.
value-wise. I have a book that's worth about $3,000.
Is it because it's old?
Yes, it's from the 1870s.
Wait, can you sell it then?
Yeah, I can sell. It's a first edition copy of Lord Byron's poems.
Oh,
And
that's cool. How did you get it?
I got it from my grandma when she died, and so then I found out it's worth minimum $3,000. I'm like, I was like, damn, I should sell it.
Yeah, I mean, I think the most expensive books I have, like, I don't know, like I probably have, I don't know worths, but like the most expensive book I have that like paid for was £300.
Sandra.
But I didn't buy it. Erica bought it for me, so I didn't spend the money. Yes,
Erica.
right. Yes. It's the deluxe edition of A Starless Sea. It cost £300,
and not for A Starless Sea of all things. Oh my god.
It's really, really pretty. Are you leaving again? Oh my god. Oh, I think I need to drink.
At least you didn't say it was for the night circus. I would have exited the live stream. I would have exited. I would have been gone.
Okay, someone said, I have around 20 books both in English and my native language, and I don't know why I keep buying them. Oh, I used to do this too, where I bought the books in Norwegian and English, but then I stopped reading Norwegian books. I was like, nah.
I'm a stupid American and only speak one language.
Yeah, we don't care about you, no. I don't know if you guys are reacting to Cecilia's book or my book, but both.
Which one? The one that was $3,000?
Yeah.
I mean, show. Let me see.
$3,000. That's like.
This is the.
Wait, did you mean $300 or $3,000?
3,000.
3,000.
Yeah. See.
Someone said selling it money for 12 wedding. That's what we should do.
This is if you see it, it says. Let me show you. Like, see how old it is. I think it was. Yeah, it's a first edition from 18 something. Oh.
But is it the first print or just first edition?
That's a good question. Let me check.
Because print also have something to say, like a bit at least.
Yeah. I can't open. I can't even turn the damn pages.
Because it's so old.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta go through this section. I mean, it's so old that it doesn't even have like a standard printing section page in the back.
Oh my god, that's really cool. If I miss it, can I steal it?
No. Oh, here you go. This is what it says. Someone wrote down Julian 1888.
Holy shit.
On the front page.
Have you read it?
No, because it's delicate.
Did your mom want it as well? Because she was like, that's money.
No, nobody wanted any of the old books because no one else cares about books in my family. And so I took some, but now that I realize how much they were, I wish I took more.
You should have taken all, Cecilia.
I didn't know.
Sarah asked if the book is insured.
No, but I should honestly look into it.
Like you have a fortune.
And that's just one of like the 10 old books. I also have the poems of Tennyson. That one's also from the 1800s. A lot of books from like the early 30s. A weird sex manual. We're not even going to talk about that. I don't know why I have a sex manual.
Well, maybe you need it.
Yeah.
Joking. Sorry, I was gonna act nice.
Yeah, it's got some 200-year-old annotations. I should go through and that'd be funny. It just says like "fuck this" or something. That'd be funny. But
we should film a video where we go through the sex manual together.
Oh, let me show you the sex manual.
Also, I love your robe. It's full of Mickey Mouse.
Oh, thank you. That's a little blanket. See, except they agreed. This is from 1950. It was $1.
Probably not worth as much as Lord Byron.
Oh, definitely not. It's like in perfect condition. 1959. And if I want to go to like a random page, let's see. Does a boy or a girl have the courage to follow counsel? Are young people willing to let their heads help govern their actions and not their hearts alone?
That didn't tell me anything about sex.
Marriage is intended by the Lord to last forever. It is.
Sorry.
It's a Mormon marriage sex book, okay?
Okay.
temple marriages. It's getting weird in here. It's fine. Mixed marriage. Oh God, not the racism.
Amy says instructions: ignore the clitoris stand.
To be a true Christian means that we love Jesus Christ. To love him means to obey.
Look at the comment.
It's right. Ignore the clitoris at the end. Let's see what else. Oh my God, this is incredible. I wonder what the problem is. It starts off as the problem.
We haven't actually been taught anything about sex. The only thing I heard was something about marriage.
Let me see. I mean, maybe it's just a marriage book. Who knows? Some of it.
Does it have Twilight marriages as well?
Sadly not. I'm like skimming through it. Every young couple on making plans for marriage hopes for a happy home life. I hope so. That would be sad if they didn't. It gets way into Christianity. It talks about mixed marriages, you know, the casual racism.
Mixed marriages. Sorry.
Well, yeah, mixed marriages of race and faith. I'm like, okay.
Oh God.
Okay. It's very interesting.
Don't forget to leave room for Jesus or threesome with the Lord.
Yeah, Stephanie Meyer would have been proud of this, honestly. I don't know if you saw, Sandra, on my Instagram, but I posted a photo of literally, I think it was my cousin getting baptized, and we all looked like sister wives.
Now?
Like yesterday.
Oh no, I didn't see.
Because my cousin posted it, and we all literally look like sister wives. It's hilarious.
What is this? What is it? That looks so weird. Where is you?
I'm in the very corner. There's only like 2 black kids in that whole photo.
Yeah, but you look tiny.
I think I was like 7. I was adorable.
Wow, so many white people.
My family I'm half white, Sandra.
What? That's nasty. Not joking.
My mother is a white woman.
I don't know why.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that Edward got this book for his Twilight wedding. That's something Stephanie Meyer would have enjoyed.
The sheet with a hole in it. What is this? I don't know enough.
I don't remember if that's a Mormon thing because I didn't go that far into it, or I only went until I was like 17. I was like, fuck this shit. But there's some crazy stuff about Mormonism that I'm not even.
Wait. What do you mean you went into Mormonism? What's that? What does that mean?
Well, I was baptized. I went into I had to go to church, which was weird. My mom never went. She just dropped me off.
Were they Mormons? I can't speak.
Yeah, my grandma's a Mormon.
Oh, okay. So I'm a bit slow here. Sorry.
Yeah, my grandma and my great-grandma, or my grandma, and then my great-great-grandma.
So how did it deal with your mom getting a child with, a black man? Just asking,
I mean, my mom has a kid with a black man. My aunt has a man with a black man. Wow, has a kid with a black man.
Yeah.
And then my uncle has 4 kids, and his ex-wife was Guatemalan, so nobody is fully white.
Oh yeah, but
none of my cousins are.
But so grandma was okay with this, or
my grandma was like, eh. My grandpa was like, oh no.
Oh no,
your family has been tainted.
Oh no. Tainted. You're tainted, Cecilia. How dare you?
I know, I've been tainted.
Oh my God.
Crazy.
The whole is for the peen, Sandra. Apparently it goes between the man and the woman.
I've heard about it, but I don't know. I've heard a lot about, soaking, or where people will just sit on top of each other and they're like, this is sexual. But okay. Don't move.
Even are they naked? Are they naked?
Huh?
Are they naked, or they're just
no? They're clothed. They're
okay.
Clothed. They're just laying like this, and they're like, "Wow."
Well, I mean, it could be sexual,
but they're not moving. I don't know.
You mean you can't be sexual without moving? That's possible.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Got stuck to a Mormon dude on the bus once. Accidentally told him I like to read, so he wanted to offer me a book. Oh no.
Oh my God, not a book. No, but it's funny. It's because I see some Mormon missionaries, who come and try to teach you about Jesus. And they found where I lived here in Texas. I'm like, how did you find me?
I don't know.
They're
It was a lot
stalking.
of like Mormons and like Christians trying to like convert us in Japan. They came on the door and
Oh,
like tried to
really?
talk to us. I mean, that happens in Norway too, where you meet them
Mhm.
randomly, of course. Like because they are everywhere, but like it was in Japan. They like really often came to the door because they tried to
Mm.
like recruit like international students, kind of.
Oh, interesting.
And since I can't slam the door in people's faces. I'm too nice. I always stand there and listen. Like sellers, everyone, I just stand there.
No, I
Uh-huh.
usually just tell them I'm a Satanist and then they leave me alone.
Oh my god, really? Do you actually say that?
Yes. Or sometimes I'll go and I have this book on my shelves and I'm like, "You want to hear about witchcraft?" And they leave me alone.
Oh my god. Okay, they're
Or I
playing
say
dead
I'm a
with.
daughter of sin and they leave me alone.
Just playing dead on each other. That's what
Pretty
you
much.
described earlier.
Pretty much.
I heard of soaking with P in V and then no movement, and then sometimes their friends would jump on the bed because apparently this is
Yes,
sex.
yes, that happens. Where people will like you have someone under the bed or next to the bed and they'll move the bed to like simulate like it I don't
Wait, but why don't they just do it then? They're
because
like,
that's sinful.
yeah, but how do they make babies?
Well, no, this is before marriage.
Oh, okay, okay.
This isn't during marriage.
So this is like if they're curious about it.
I
They're
get this
curious
is like
about.
when they want to go a different way with their partner, but they don't want to be sinful, so then they do this, and it's like, what are you doing?
This conversation topic is like, why are we talking about this?
Yes, everyone in the comments should be confused as
Everyone
well.
is like, whoa.
Yeah.
Imagine someone just like going to check the live right now and then they come into this conversation. I just have the one under the bed.
I'm the one in the the one.
I'm the
shaking
one
under
jumping
bed.
onto the bed to make them shake. I like stand on top of them, jumping up and down. Move, god damn it.
Yes, true friendship, true friendship. Hey, you want to shake the bed for me and my girlfriend? Totally.
Bro, a moment came to my house while I was with my girlfriend. Like I opened the door with her hand in my hand and left. Oh my god. I love that for you.
I love that. See, just tell them you're a Satanist.
Actually, I should just open the door and I will just be like, I'm gay, you know? And they're like,
I'm a
and then they leave.
homosexual, and they'll just leave you alone. It's great.
Yeah, because like you literally get like banned from like your whole family in the community if you're gay. So it works.
Yeah, like
I should just be like, I lick vagina.
I'm gonna be like, I've had premarital sex. Leave me alone.
I'm pregnant right now. This is my fourth baby.
Yeah, I have 4 baby daddies. Don't leave me alone.
I'm sorry, I can't stop now. I was just wondering how you ask your friends to do that. Just shake my bed, friend, please.
You gotta be real bros.
Yeah, you gotta be real good friends. You
Bros
would shake
shake
my
the
bed,
bed.
right? You would shake my bed, right?
I'm just gonna, yes, I would. I would just gonna tweet that unrelated. Bros shake the bed for each other.
I think we killed the chat. They're like,
everyone needed to really learn about Mormon sexual practices.
This was really
before
funny.
bed.
Okay, we should sprint.
All right.
I mean, I guess at some point we should do an hour.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna finish my what's it called? I'm gonna finish my audiobook.
I'm gonna
play some Animal Crossing, and then I'm gonna actually read in my book.
I'm gonna make some coffee, which is also a sin in Mormonism. Caffeine is a sin.
Whoa, a learning experience. I love that thought. Same. It's good to learn, you know. It's good to learn.
Now you guys know that
every day is educational, you know.
Yes.
Okay. So talk in 1 hour.
Cool.
and antidepressants. The same cocktail.
For those of you wondering in the chat, I think Sandra just had a technical malfunction, but I think we're okay now.
Hi.
Hi. I finished my chapter like right when it hit 0.
Yay. Okay. So I don't know. People go what happened, but I accidentally left live because I pressed X on my browser.
Oh my god.
And I laughed so much, and it was so funny.
You should have seen my face. I was like,
Yeah, I saw that. And
That's
everyone
everywhere
was
to
like,
go.
"Oh no, Sandra, are you all good?" And Erica's like, "Well, you just left." And she was just like texting me like, "I'm laughing in real. This is too much." But can you hear my audiobook?
No.
Because I think when I went in, I wasn't muted, and then like I had my audiobook on, and it was really like I was dying. I was laughing so much I
Oh my
almost
God.
cried because it was so funny. Because your face was hilarious.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't know what to do, and I was like, should I just sit here?
No, I just accidentally like ended my browser by accident because
Oh.
like I had two things up and I was gonna like X the one behind it, but then I saw wrong, and yeah. But anyway,
Makes sense.
let's see what people did.
What did people
Had
do?
dinner and read a chapter, then I got distracted. That's valid. I heard some of the audiobook. Sandra cleared. Yeah, I did finish the audiobook, by the way, and it was
That's
really
good, that's
good. It was crazy, but it was really good.
Cool.
And I also started to read physically. I managed to read, because it's going really fast, 126 pages.
I'm on page 79.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm that much into the book.
Yeah, but I kind of remember what happened in the first book now, because I like when they talk about it, I'm like, yeah, that happened. So like I'm fine. But yeah, I really want to finish this today. So yeah. It says it's 1 hour and 56 minutes left to read. So 2 more sprints and I should be done. What? What?
It's gonna take me all damn day to finish this.
Okay. 125 pages, only 50 more to go. You can do it.
You can do it. Easy.
24 pages of 5th season.
Love it.
Almost done with Geo Became the Sun. I have like 20 pages left. It's so good. Oh my god, the 20 pages that I left are so crazy. You need to read that, Cecilia. I think you will like it.
It's on my list.
You need to read it, Cecilia. It has a fisting scene, and that's all you need to know.
You say it has a sex scene?
Fisting scene.
Oh, love it.
Love
it.
That's all I need to say.
I'm ready.
7%. Really good.
Nice.
44 pages. 11 pages to go. Oh my god.
You got this, Amy.
Next sprint. It's all covered.
Easy.
Just got there. Look, I can't read again. Just
Hello.
got
Good
here.
morning.
Just woke up. Good morning.
I assume it's morning there.
Yeah, I have no idea.
No clue.
40 pages. I feel slow, but progress is progress. 40 pages is a lot. That's
still good. More than I read.
Night Tiger was thicker than I thought. How many pages is it?
It is. Good question. 368.
Yeah.
And this is the book of the month edition.
Oh yeah. I
don't know if it's like a different amount of pages in the regular edition.
I don't have it, so I can't like check. Yeah. What were you listening to before, Sandra? I was listening to The Perfect Ruin by Shanora Williams. It looks like this. Like this.
It looks like a thriller like it looks like a stereotypical thriller cover, you know what I mean?
But yeah, I know. But it was really funny. Like I really liked it. I didn't think I was gonna like it that much, but like while it wasn't like the most amazing thriller or whatever ever, it was a way that I wanted to read it all the time because I wanted to know how it ended. So like I think it really caught my attention and I had a lot of fun with it. But like of course like it wasn't like perfect, but I don't think every book needs to be perfect. I just thought it was fun.
Yeah. As long as
so
you have fun.
Yeah, I gave it like 4 stars.
Nice, love it.
So yeah. No, I thought it was really good. So yeah. See his reaction to my pages probably.
Yeah, I was like, I can't. I mean, when I listen to audiobooks, I would say kind of quickly. Like I finished an audiobook 2 days ago? And
yeah.
and I finished it in like one sitting pretty much. It was really short, but it was really good.
Yeah.
It was a
Yeah.
Tahara Mafi book. It was my first Tahara Mafi book.
Oh, which one was it?
It was her newest one. No, not the one that just came out like 2 days ago.
It was An Emotion of Great Delight.
Yes, that's the one I listened to. I
Did you
gave it a
like
4 star. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
I liked it.
It's
It's pretty sad. There's nothing.
Yeah, right? It was so
Yes,
sad.
it was so sad.
Yeah, it was so sad.
I was like, there wasn't even one happy fucking scene in the whole book.
Yeah.
We're like, damn, this is.
But do you also think it ended a bit open? Like we don't get to see like the final
Yeah,
conversation.
I wish there was like at least one chapter more.
Yeah, because I feel
Which-
like we didn't get to see her like talk to her family again. They just
Yeah.
fought and then it ended, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, that was one reason why I gave it
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Because like I wish there was at least just like it didn't have to end on a happy note, but at least
No.
I wish they at least had that conversation.
Yeah.
But other than that, I think it was good. I think it was really good. The Tahara Mafi's, like, I don't know why. I've never read a book from her before, but the writing was on point in that book. I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
she's really good.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
I have read Shadow which like, is like typical YA dystopia, so it's like not my favorite. But like the writing is good, I guess. And then I read A Large Expanse of Sea, which like is really good. Like,
yeah, do you think I'd like that one? Considering
I think if you liked An Emotion of Great Delight, you will like A Large Expanse of Sea. That's a bit happier.
Okay,
but I think the writing in An Emotion of Great Delight is better. But like I still think it's a solid YA contemporary. Oh my god, the titles are so long. It's like I need to say like a whole sentence to say the titles. But my favorite is actually her middle grades.
Oh, okay.
Furthermore, and what's the other one called?
I think it's like Winterwood?
Winterwood, Witchwood, something like that.
Witchwood, something
those
like
are,
that.
Those are really good because they have like really good. No, I had like a really good like atmosphere, and it's like really fun middle grades. But if you don't like middle grade, I don't know if you like them.
Middle grade is a hit or a miss for me.
Yeah.
But I know she just came out with a book like on the 1st, like a new fantasy, like start of the new fantasy series.
Woven Kingdom or something. I do have that.
Yeah, I added to my list because I was like, I like your writing, so I'll try your fantasy, So we'll see how that goes.
I hope I like that more than Shadow Me because it's such a different genre, and it's been many years since Shadow Me.
So, yeah.
But she wrote more books than Shadow Me, but I haven't read those. I only read the first one.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming probably because I think Shadow Me came out like 2011, like something like really a long time ago. So I'm assuming it's probably going to be at least better, especially because she's had a lot more time in between books.
Yeah, and the YA fantasy genre has changed a lot since then.
Yeah, so I'm curious.
Different. Yeah,
I have a really
beautiful like edition.
Ooh, I've seen the cover all over Bookstagram, and I was like,
yeah.
I didn't realize it was Tahara Mafia. I thought it was just another YA fantasy that came out, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. I mean, the original cover is very typical YA fantasy. It doesn't stand out that much. But I haven't read it yet. But I will read it, and I hope I like it. I think it's a series as well.
Okay, yeah. I think so. I think I saw it was going to be a series, yeah.
But furthermore, the first one in that duology of middle grades, I gave that 5 out of 5 stars.
Oh,
because I love that. So yeah, but I don't know if you really whimsicalness, because they basically go to Wonderland, which is not Wonderland, but Wonderland-esque place. In Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
And it's really whimsical and up and down and all that. But that's why I loved it, because I thought it was so fun.
Makes sense. I mean, I like it, but I need to be in the mood. You know what I mean? I can't just spontaneously pick up a whimsical story. I need to be in the mood for one.
Yeah. Okay, so confirmed, you need to read She Who Became the Sun.
Bet.
I just finished Perfect Reading yesterday in audio, and it was really fast-paced and awesome, even though it was outside of my normal reads. Yeah, same. I don't normally read books like that at all, but it was really fun.
That's cool.
So, yeah. Also really liked She Who Became the Sun. That's good. Gives you better.
True.
I really liked a really large Expanse of Sea. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I added it to my list. So
yeah. I read Furthermore and Witchwood, and I love them. I have a new book too. So yeah, they're really great.
That's awesome. Oh, and I did during the break. I found the book I was reading before this. I found it. It was underneath my bed. I found it.
Oh my god, Cecilia! Is that a library copy or your copy?
This is my copy because
okay.
So the author of this book wrote my favorite book of all time, and so she only has 4 books translated in English. I tried to read one of them, but it was very transphobic, so I stopped. It was written a long time ago, so I'm trying to give it the benefit of the doubt. And so then I was like, okay, let me try this one. And the main character is so unlikable, like 100 pages into it, but it's like really good. Like that's the point.
What is your favorite book of all time?
Let me show you. I mean, at the moment, I need to reread it, but I really like it. Okay, it's out by Natsuo Kirino. It's like a thriller / horror. It takes place in 90s Japan, and there's these 4 women. They work at a bento box factory. They're all very different, but one of them kills her husband and enlists the other 3 to help get rid of the body. And there's like a lot of different, you see perspectives from like all of them, but like a couple other people. And it's a lot of stories come and connect. It's really interesting. Okay. It's very dark though.
Do you think I would like it?
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. Okay. Well, I gotta read it if it's your favorite.
Well, then I also have another favorite that I read last year that I don't think I ever told you about, and I like low-key cried at it. It's another Japanese translated book, which apparently I really like. But
yeah, okay. And what is it?
It's called Heaven by Mieko Kawasami, and that one is also a depressing Japanese novel.
Why I can't like spell heaven.
It's just Heaven, yeah.
No, it doesn't want to show up.
Oh. Then look up Mieko, Mieko.
Kamasami.
Yeah, Kamasami. I think it's Kamasami, Kamawasami, something like that. I don't have physically.
I can't spell.
Yeah. And
someone wrote it in
she has other books too that I really want to read as well, but Heaven I really enjoyed. It was really good.
Yeah, okay. I will read that too then. Oh my god, it has a cute cover. Okay.
Yeah, that one was really good. It's also depressing.
Yeah, but that's fine. I would assume everything you like is depressing, you know?
Yeah, I swear, everything I like is either depressing or slutty. There's no...
I don't know why I like called you out today so much. I'm like calling you out in every... Sorry. Okay.
But those are both really good, if you guys want some recommendations.
How are you liking Psalm of Storms and Silence? I really like it.
I like it.
It's good. It builds on the first one, but I can never explain this book to anyone. Like it's like I cannot do it. I can't like explain it. But it's just obviously the sequel, so like everything is built up on the first book. So you know, spoilers. But yeah, I like the first one a lot, and I'm excited to just continue. And it is a like duology, so when I finish this, like I will be done with the thing. Did you just like poke me?
Yeah, I was seeing what time it was. And so it takes me away for a second.
Oh, are you on your phone?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It gives me better reception than on my laptop. And my laptop.
But like, do you
for like 4 years.
Do you have enough battery, or do you like have it on charger?
Yeah, it's plugged in right now.
Oh, okay.
See if you see the little cord, but yeah, it's plugged.
People says the book sounds good.
I'm glad. You guys should read it.
Always really fascinated to know about the books that are people's absolute favorites, so few readers can pick a favorite after all. That's true.
Yeah. Well, like, for some reason, this is one of those books because I read it for a horror class, and I don't know what it was about it, but it's like I don't know. It just captivates me. And it's one of those books where I think about it on a weekly basis. And I read it in 2019.
Uh-huh.
And if I think about it that often, like this many years later, you know?
Can you hold the cover of Out again? I want to check out the Goodreads page.
Yes.
You can do that.
It's kind of like a bizarre cover, and I kind of like it.
Yes to Out, adding that. I really like Mieko Kawasami's works. That was the other author, not this author.
Yeah, the other author of the book. But yeah, she has a couple other books that I want to read as well that I've definitely missed.
Well, it's always like that you read one book and you want to read the rest of the works, but it always takes a while for you to pick it up because you're like...
True.
Yeah.
Especially when they're like a translated author, because then you're like, well, how many of these are actually in the language that I read in?
Yeah.
And like, you know what I mean? Like, like I said, like Natsuo Kirino, I think she has like 20 books, but only 4 are translated in English. So it's like, damn, I want to. And there's a sequel to that book, but it's not translated in English.
Well, I did study Japanese, but I probably wouldn't be able to read it anyway.
Yeah, I was like, I would not be able to even attempt.
Just join in. Are you doing more sprints? You've been going for so long. Oh yeah, it's have been like almost 4 hours.
Yeah, sure.
I thought we've been there for like one because
Oh
I
my
feel like
God.
I haven't actually done any reading. Like I just started to read actually, like
Oh
except
yeah.
like my audio. But yeah. We are probably doing like at least 2 more sprints because I need to finish my book.
Yeah, we'll definitely be here for a little bit. So you're all good.
Yeah. You should read Kim Ji-young, born on day 82. Is
Ooh,
that like a title?
I've seen the cover on Bookstagram yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, that looks good." I bet if it's
sorry, I'm frustrated because people recommend books, and I get annoyed because
I was like, I'll have to add that one to my list.
Yeah.
Like,
Spanish edition. Sorry,
I'm
I tried to
also
switch it up.
reading. I'm also reading. Let me show you this other book I'm reading. I'm reading a million books at once. I know, but this was not Japanese translated, but this is Mongolian translated, and it's a short story collection. And I read a short story in here that I read it like 2 weeks ago, and I can't stop thinking about it. It's crazy. It's called. Where was it? Oh, The Young Couple, and it's so good. I even started tabbing. Look at that. I don't tab.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You see, I also started rating every single book or every single short story because I have issues. But
that's good because I never do that and then I forget which one I like.
Because some were like,
oh god.
Yeah, because some are like really. We just buffered for a second. I was like, what? But yeah, some are like really bad and some are really good. So I was like, well, I have to.
Well, it's always like that in short story collections. There's always some that's super good and then some is like horrible.
Yeah, exactly. But the really good ones are usually really good. I'm like, wow.
Yeah. And then you're like, oh, why do you have like the shitty ones in here?
I know. And then I'm just kind of going through. I'm like, give me another good one. And they're always at the beginning because at the end, I'm just kind of like, why are all the shitty ones back here?
Okay. Same. I read novels in Japanese at Snapeheads. Well, I don't read novels in Japanese, but I should.
That'd be cool.
I'm going to finish my book and make some food.
Hey.
Food! I'm actually going to take a little bite to eat when we start our sprints, and then I'm going to read. I need to finish this. Well, I don't have to, but I really want to.
Yeah, fair.
Cecilia Vavenge leaves the stream.
I just leave.
Okay, let's do 1 hour again.
Okay. Cool.
And yeah. Oh god, that was. Are you going to continue reading The Tiger?
I might. I can't decide which one I should read because I got to a point where I'm like, I'm really intrigued to keep reading this.
I think you should read a Tiger one. What if you could finish it today?
I probably could because I'm like, maybe I'm getting to almost a third of the way through and I'm not doing literally anything today. So let's see if I can finish this today. If I can read this whole book today, that'd be very cool.
Yeah.
I'll have to I'll text you or tweet. I'll tweet when I'm done.
I mean, you could finish it in the next 2 sprints.
No. I mean, if I found the audiobook for it, I would be a lot faster with it because I read a lot fast, because if I'm reading and listening at the same time, but I'm on my phone and so I can't do that. But
well, you could just listen to the audiobook on your laptop.
I could, but that means I would have to connect. The Wi-Fi is a little confusing at the moment, but that means I would have to connect it to my phone, and I'm like, that's just the whole thing. So I'm just
okay. Yeah, okay. Let's sprint.
Yes.
Like
sprint
this.
Time.
Yes. We will talk soon.
Mm-hmm.
Cecilia?
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I
What are you
didn't realize
doing?
I was muted. I was reading on my bed.
Oh, why didn't you like turn your phone so we could see it, huh?
Well, because you can't really see the bed from where it's plugged in right now.
Fine.
But I'll do that
Just
next
be like
time.
that. Just
I'm
be like
sorry.
that.
I'll do it next time. I'm sorry.
How did it go?
I'm on page 111, and
Do you not like it?
no, I do. I am really enjoying
Okay.
it. But maybe I'm traumatized from reading all those Cassandra Clare novels. But I feel like there's gonna be a twist that two of the characters that are step siblings, that the brother is romantically interested in the main character. Like that's where I feel like it's going, because just some of the things that are said, and there's so much insistence on their siblings, and so many people confuse them for lovers, and I'm sitting there like, it's mentioned so many times, this has to be a twist.
Okay. So yeah, okay. That's fine.
But other than that, it's good. Other than that, it's good. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
Okay.
I'm traumatized by Cassandra Clare.
We didn't even read all the books, so.
No, but we read enough. We read enough.
Okay. So I read 160 pages.
Nice.
Yeah.
How many pages you got left?
Like 247, I think.
Oh, okay, you got this.
So I think we might I think it will be, if we do 1 hour sprint, I will have like so little left. That bothers me deeply.
Oh my god.
Because I don't want to bother doing another sprint just to read like 40 pages, you know?
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. So but yeah, like I'm really liking it. Like it's really fast paced. I'm reading it so fast, but that's
Nice.
just because it's just an easy read. But it's like, it's not bad or anything. Like I'm really, like, I know everything that's going on now. I remember the first book.
Yes.
And like it's really fun to see like, oh, it's come together, and like nothing is boring, and I enjoy the characters. Like I'm having a great time.
That sounds good.
Yeah. So I read 11 pages, put my book on call pile, 4 stars. Yay.
Hey, look at you.
Finished She Became the Sun, listened to 7% of my audiobook from The Unkindness of Ghosts, and I read 30 pages of The Shadow Sun.
You were productive.
Ooh. Yeah, that was a lot. I read An Unkindness of Ghosts as well. I really like that. And I also listened to the audiobook, so that's funny. And 30 pages. I think I will hopefully read Shadow Sun this February, but it depends a bit on what I pick after like my official TBR. But yeah.
Makes sense.
Decided to start rewrite bookshelves, and I regret everything now that I'm halfway through.
Yeah, every time.
No.
Every time.
Yeah, I always do that. I'm like, oh, I need to fix them, and then I do it, and then I hate my life.
I feel like I want to rearrange my shelves, but I have no clue how I'd rearrange it.
Yeah, you rearrange them into spelling my name.
Well, definitely. Right now they're organized by genre.
Yeah.
Which makes the most sense, but I'm also like, I want something new. I want something different.
Yeah, I had them before alphabetical, but I didn't like it because they made it like it looked ugly, kind of.
Yeah.
So now I have it after genre and then after height within the genre. So all the books with the same heights are together.
Yeah. The funny thing is the only one. Oh yeah. No, the funny thing is the only way ones that are sorted differently are my manga / graphic novels. Those are sorted by height because they look good when they're all the same height.
Yeah. My manga is actually alphabetical.
Oh.
After the author's last name. So actually they are like their own thing.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
24 pages, got distracted again.
Makes
Easy
sense.
to do, but 24 pages is still good.
Still good. You still do good.
I ate some dinner and I read 10 pages of 5th season. Yay!
Nice.
So I'm thinking our next and last sprint should be 1 hour and 10 minutes so that I can finish my book. Because like it's so annoying, you know. I can't have a sprint and then like, oh no, I had like 20 pages left.
Yeah,
that would be so annoying. Read 70 pages of Monsters Volume 1, Loving the World. Yeah, that's really good. Have you read it?
Yeah, I've read it. I read it years ago, like 2015, like right when it came out. But I need to continue on with the series. I've only read the first volume, but
Yeah, I read all of the volumes that are out. Yeah,
nice.
I'm going from alphabetical to genre. I was color before that. I haven't found a way to do it that I want to stick with. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I don't know. I want to change, but I feel like every other change I would make, I'm gonna hate.
Yeah, I had like a rainbow for like a little while, but I hated it because Siriuses were split up.
I
And
don't
then
have
there's
enough. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, I mean like, and then some like spines have like different colors. So I'm like, where does this go? It doesn't go anywhere. It was really annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I have enough variations in color spines for that. Most of my colored spines are like black.
Yeah.
So I feel like there's just gonna be like 2 rows of black and then like a very small row of color, and that's it.
That's true. I mean, I had like one part that was color, and then the other shelf was like black and white. So I took all the whites on one side and blacks on one side. They look really cool.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Maybe I'll reorganize like the genres like not the genres I put them in, but like where the genres are.
Yeah.
Because right now I go from nonfiction to classics to historical, and then it goes to like spooky, and then like sci-fi, then fantasy. So I'm like, maybe I'll do fantasy at top and then go down.
Yeah.
Screw it. Why not? I might do that later.
Read chapter 4 of Clockwork Boys. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
My organization method is chaos.
Yep.
I approve.
Me too.
What is shelf organization? I don't know her lol. Same.
Me too.
I have this like image of like a dream library in my head, which I know would never happen because I need a lot of money.
Yeah.
But like if it happens, then like it's gonna be a wild time.
I want another bookshelf so badly.
Yeah, get one.
Do you...
There's like literally room right behind you.
There is space right here, but
yeah,
there is space right here. I should
exactly.
I got maybe at least a small one. Like
yeah, exactly.
But I'll try to find one that's cute. There's one that I really wanted at IKEA, but it doesn't come in white and it annoys me. And I don't want to paint it. I'm lazy.
Yeah.
It's only like $30, and I'm like,
my books aren't arranged in any way at all, but I do know which book is where at least. That's true. Like,
yeah,
you kind of know vaguely in your head where something is. But I started to hide away books because I don't have enough space. So then like if they're hidden in like behind other books, I like don't remember where I hid it, and it's like the worst thing.
Yeah, and you have a lot more books than I do, so I feel like it's easier to like lose books. While me, it's all in one shelf, and so it's like I could look and I'm like, yeah.
I have like seen like 2,000 books, I think.
I don't even think I have 100. I would have to count. I don't know. I probably have like 100, maybe.
Organize them according to something I don't even remember in September, I think. But since then it just became chaos, I don't know what the deal it was. That happens. The ugly books are killing me right now. Where did I go? I don't know. The ugly ones I usually hide behind other books. I'm like, ew. Or like I started like if I really like dislike the book, I like hide them away and pretend I don't own them because I'm never gonna talk about them again. But I don't own haul. Because
I can't relate. I'm constantly. I have a whole bag of unhauled books that I need to take once I'm not.
But there's no nice place to unhaul things in Norway. Like there's no.
You can sell them online.
Place to do it. Yeah, but like, who wants like my old shitty Norwegian books? No one.
So many people do. Trust me.
I don't trust you. I'm joking. I trust you. Don't be sad. It's fine. Okay, let's sprint because I want to finish this book.
I want to finish this book too, but now I'm scared if there's gonna be a creepy incest.
Let's go.
Maybe part of like, should I look at reviews? Because I don't remember anyone talking about it, but I don't remember anyone talking about the incest plotline in Cassandra Clare's books either.
Well, lots of people have talked about it for years.
No one told me. No one told me before I read the book. No one told me.
We're gonna sprint. This is the last sprint. 1 hour and 10 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna take you guys to my bed.
See you on the other side.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
Did you start reorganizing actually?
I did. I'm almost kind of done, but
Uh-huh.
I started doing my genre. Well, again, by genre. And right now it is fantasy, sci-fi, then mystery, thriller, horror, spooky books, you know? And then classics, and then historical, then contemporary, and then nonfiction. But now I'm looking at it, I'm like, what if I just did just authors' last names? Don't even look at the genre.
I mean, that's what, most organizations is after, but
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
in between the genres, it's by author.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, like, take it out of the genres and it's just only by author.
Yeah.
But
I see.
I'll see which one. I'll take photos of both and see which one I like better.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
send me photo.
I will. I'll send you a photo.
So it's a bit funny because I put the sprint to 1 hour and 10 minutes, so I will be able to finish my book. And I finished it when it was 10 minutes left.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
I love
so
that.
like I technically didn't need those 10 minutes, but like, I if I read a bit slower. It was really good. Like I really liked it. It was such a fun ride. Like it was like everything I would want in a YA fantasy. Everything. I like the characters. I like the emotional stuff and the drama and like mythical creatures and all that and like myths and legends and magic and like all the stuff you would want in a YA fantasy. It had, and it was such a great time. Like honestly, I would recommend this series like so much to anyone who likes YA fantasy. I think it was really solid. It was actually a bit sad. Like,
not sad.
Like it was beautiful but sad. Like I felt like even like a bit teary in the end because like it really actually got to me and I was like, dang.
Love it.
But yeah, it was really good. So would very much recommend. I'm like, I really liked the first book and I liked how the author wrapped up the story in the second book. Like, it was a really solid duology. So
nice.
I'm very happy.
That's
I actually just finished 2 books today that was like really great. So I'm really happy. Like totally different though, because the other one was like a revenge story thing, which like no magic, a thriller. And this one was just like totally fantasy. It's so funny. But like, yeah.
That's cool though.
Really happy.
Love it.
Finally finished my book. Yay.
Yeah. Love it.
Got to page 140 of The Shadow Sun. That's great. I hope you're enjoying it. Finished Monstrous. I read a chapter of 4 Profound Weaves. Sounds fancy.
Cool.
Read 26 pages and also did some other things. That's great. I heard fancy sci-fi. I was like, oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, because you said fantasy sci-fi. Yeah.
Yeah, fantasy sci-fi, yeah.
I finished washing the dishes. That's also great. I hate washing the dishes. I put them off.
I do too.
And then like it's even more than like if you just did them at once. Like if you do them once, it takes 1 minute. If you wait, then it takes like half an hour. It's the worst thing.
True. That's true.
Love that for you, Sandra. I love it for me too. I didn't get to read the sprint, but I would like to mention that I'm on page 152 of Jade City. I'm very proud of you.
Proud.
If you don't love it, then don't speak to me anymore now.
Yeah, we will hunt you down because Jade City is amazing.
Yes. I read some and made a lasagna. Oh my god, actually I'm so hungry. I'm like starving. I'm gonna go and eat lasagna actually.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah. Read 33 pages of 5th season. You did so great. Oh my god. Also, we've been live.
Huh?
No, I was just gonna say we have been live for like 6 hours.
Oh my god, I know.
Yeah.
I forgot to say I read 40 pages of my book before I started doing this.
That's a lot.
I know. And there was a whole scene.
What's it like? Incesty?
That made my theory of the brother having a crush on the sister even more apparent.
Oh my god, by the way, when you mentioned that, there was kind of like a subplot to this too. Because one of the characters were like adopted by another family and they grew up together. And he, I can't confirm, is completely and utterly in love with, one of like, the girls that he grew up with. So like yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because like there's like so many things. It's like, why does the stepfather and the son had this fight when they were teenagers? And there's like an unspoken rule, and nobody wants to tell the daughter what the thing was about. I wonder what the fight was about. And then they're on the campus, and she needs to hide herself from some random guy, so she buries her face in his chest, and he starts blushing, and he puts his hand. Where did she go?
Sorry, I did it on purpose because you were talking.
I was like, what? And then he put his hand on the back of her back, and then she was like, I felt flustered. Bitch, why are you feeling flustered? Oh my God. I swear to God, this is a plot point. I'm going to be so mad. Anyway.
Yeah. I mean, how much do I left that? Which page did you get to, like, in total?
About 150. There is
Yay!
about 360. So 200 pages. I can theoretically finish it today. If not, I'll finish it tomorrow.
Well, you are allowed to, chill.
We know me. I don't chill. My
Yes,
life
you
is
do.
chaos.
Yeah, that's true. It's chaos, but it's still chilly chaos.
Yeah, it's chaos with like ounces of chill,
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so when do you need to test yourself again?
Tuesday.
Wait, what day is it now?
Today is Sunday. Oh my gosh.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah, that works. Wait, Tuesday. So you have Monday and then Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah. It slaps. It better.
That's good.
I'm so mad my copies of Jade Legacy are the same size, but Jade War is taller. Do you all have do you have the UK paperbacks for all of them? Or did you order the wrong UK paperback when you ordered the latest one?
I just have the
you
US hardbacks, and they're all the same size.
Yeah,
so.
I know, but I assume she maybe has some paperback hardback. You need to check the sizes, Sarah.
Yeah, before
the record is 9 hours. It is 9 hours. That will probably never happen again. Joking. I really do want to do like a 24-hour one, but
that'd be fun. I would be there.
The whole 24 hours.
Okay, not the whole 24 hours, but I'll be there for at least a good portion of it. I'll be there for 12 hours.
I'm going to be on the Princess PJ party, and she's going to be live for 24 hours, and I'm going to be there with her for 24 hours.
Nice.
Yes. So that's like later in February, in 2 weeks. So like get ready. I'm going to be there for that.
I'll have to be there.
Yeah. So I just to Pris, I was like, I am there. To be there forever. She was like, okay. I like invited myself. Oh, that's funny.
Love it.
But yeah, I never stayed awake or been live for 24 hours before. So it would be a time. I wonder how many books I get to read because
you'll read so many. I already know.
Yeah.
Like 3, maybe 4.
3? That's little.
Oh, I know. I was assuming you're gonna get distracted at some point.
Yeah, true. I think I will also like journal and stuff because if I read the whole time, I think my mind will die. Like,
yeah, I can't even read for more than an hour at a time, or my brain goes to mush.
Yeah, isn't it always in mush?
Yes, but more mushy. It'll be more like an applesauce texture.
You gross. If my brother touched my back, I would literally beat him in the flesh.
I know. I was thinking there. I was like, why are you so
I mean,
chill about
of course you can like
lower back.
Like I have a sister, and I of course I could like hug her, but I wouldn't be like, oh my god.
But the touch on the lower back, like that is,
yeah,
right. Like anyway,
yeah, on the weekend,
and then I didn't even mention at one point he undressed her. I didn't even mention that part.
I mean, you can undress your siblings,
I know, but it was because she had fallen over. Because she had said she had fallen over, and so then he started taking her shirt off. I'm like, wait, why are we taking her shirt off? I didn't think this, and she did nothing about it. I was like, girl.
Okay, we need to stop talking about this. Yes, 24 hours on the weekend, please. 24 hours lives are fun.
Yes.
I mean, yes, like Pris had one, but I wasn't there for like all 24 hours because I had work and then I joined when I came home from work. Yeah. And then I went to sleep like a coward. And then I joined again when I woke up, but like
not a coward.
No sleep. No sleep. Okay, so I'm a bit skeptical if I want to read this book after all now, Cecilia.
No, I'll have to tell you. Because maybe Cassandra Clare scarred me, and maybe I'm looking too much into it. Maybe, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna give you the benefit. I'm gonna finish the book.
Oh God.
You fell. I'm gonna
Yes.
I'm gonna finish the book. And then
Yes.
I will let everybody know. But oh my God, that scared me.
What, losing your phone?
No, the scenes in the book. I was like, what the fuck am I reading?
Why is like the text underneath our name so big? Are they always this big, like this?
I don't know. I
It
feel
feels
like it does
so
look
huge. Yeah, it does, right?
big. Yeah. I
Oh
don't
God.
understand.
But yeah. Oh God. Oh God. Hello.
I'm so small.
Sup? We can switch. But yeah, actually, I don't know why we're so big. It was a bit. I feel like it was whatever.
Who knows?
Cares? Either way, now we're gonna leave because I need food and
I need cold medicine.
Yes.
Yeah.
And yeah, like I did all the stuff I want to do. I'm posting my wrap up like in a few hours, so please watch it.
I will.
Everyone better watch it. Give me money. Watch my ads, please.
I already give you money.
You give me love, not money.
Yeah, true.
But love equals money. No.
True.
I mean, you can't live on love, but you have money to live.
Yeah. Fair.
Maya being so sweet. I will. Okay. So
Awesome.
Thank you for the sprints. No problem. See you all
Thank
later.
you, everybody, for being here.
I will end this broadcast this time and not leave the studio.
Please. That'd be great. Bye.
Bye.